Good evening, radio listeners. This is your resident sunflower being, letting you know that we will be starting the stream shortly. So get yourself comfortable, maybe a little bit of water, medicine if you haven't taken it, some food if you happen to need a snack, and we'll catch up on things in a minute or two. Wherever you happen to be, whether lurking or otherwise, it's good to have you here. Ah, and we are here. Greetings and salutations. It is not only Tuesday, our streaming day, but it is also the last day of Black History Month. And so that means we would be 59 days into the year, which means you now have 306 of them left to you have 306 days left after today to continue pulling up for and supporting all of the melanated joy that exists on the planet Earth. We also have Women's History Month that starts tomorrow. We have Pride Month in June. We have Black History Month for our UK friends in October. Just there is a lot going on, and that there will continue to be. So, if let us carry the energy of being good people to all of our marginalized folks for like the rest of the year. But also, I believe I owe y'all a catch up on a few things. So maybe this is where we do that. Hello, Lamia, SJ, and Maelstrom. Hey there, Cosmo. Free from ad jail. No, there is absolutely no escaping ad jail. There is only biding our time until it strikes once again. So we have some obviously exciting news that's in the stream title, but before we get into that, hey there, Alexis, hi. Before we get into the stream title excitement, let's have a word about, we have like a whole gifted sub over there from the one and the only Blacktastic to Cosmo. So enjoy that they're gifted sub, and also thank you very much for that very generous thing you did there. Enjoy the emotes. There's a lot of that going on in there, in that little box of emotes. All of that brought to you by none other than Pom Pom, our resident artist, VTuber, just generally enjoyable artistic human. So I believe I owe y'all a catch up on a few things. Thing number one, as y'all know, I have been streaming every other Tuesday, but the reason why we've been streaming every other Tuesday is because there was a game that I was in for Delta Green with the good people of Waffles Maple Syrup. Well, I am now here to tell you that that run of the show came to its finale last Tuesday and involved the police, a house on fire, and some very unanswered questions from supernatural beings. So that's a whole thing, but that now means that we are going to be back here probably every Tuesday for the foreseeable future unless something happens. You'll also notice that my disembodied voice is not here today because Noob is traveling. And so I was just like, I wonder what game we're going to play today. And I had the thought in mind that it was either going to be Final Fantasy XI just for the enjoyment of it all, or some challenge runs in Final Fantasy X. But alas, the folks at Square Enix beat me to it because they have provided me a key to Octopath Traveler 2. And everybody who knows me, even relatively well, knows that I love RPGs. So we're gonna have a good time today with opening this thing. I haven't looked at it. I just installed it and then I did not see it. I did not perceive it. But this week we're doing Octopath, probably for the next couple of streams or so, because I imagine that Octopath is going to be a lot of fun. I'm very severely understating the fact that it's going to be amazing. Other things that we have going on. This past Saturday was gaming day. So we played some Pathfinder, and the party figured out pretty quickly that there are were-kobolds, but there is a problem with the were-kobolds being the town villagers, in that the town sent a missive that, hey, we have a kobold infestation and we need some adventurers to pull up and help us handle that situation. And the adventurers came ready to fight, and then somebody made some discoveries, and now they're trying not to hurt the creatures, but the adventurers have already pulled up ready to fight and they haven't been able to correct the missive. So there's that, and a couple of people from the past have shown up to complicate things because they're one of the mercenaries that have showed up to throw hands at the kobold problem. Either I should GM or I shouldn't GM, and I never know which at any given time. But it's dramatic, it's fun, I'm enjoying. I believe the players are also enjoying. So that is your Pathfinder adventure catch up for the day. And I think that leaves a couple of things. We have game time today. We have Tech Talk on Thursday. We have games on Friday. And then, we have an afternoon stream coming up on Friday. So I'm just saying, around 2 p.m. Eastern on Friday, if you need something to blend with your coffee, donuts, or otherwise work week, I might have something for you between the hours of 2 and 5 p.m. And then we have Saturdays. So not this Saturday, the 3rd of March, but next Saturday. Sorry, hold on, let me count this. 4th of March, sorry. Not the 4th this Saturday, but the 11th. That's the following Saturday. I will be hanging out with the good crew of D&D Jordan Lee, and we will be running games for Color of Change. I will be a player in a few of those. Lamia will be DMing one of those at least, and probably playing in a few. So if you like tabletop adventures and storytelling and shenanigans, there you go. I think that's all of the things. That's most of the things. Also, Y'all, we have to talk about something really important because, see, there really isn't a way to say this other than to say this. I fucked up. I fucked up. I really did. Because here's the thing. On the twitter.com, I have discovered a account called Fat Kid Deals, where they just have a list of things that are heavily discounted and also on Amazon. So things like, hey, here's a 60 pack of Airheads for like $4. Here is a desk that's normally like $200 for like $60. Here are like shirts and shoes and underwear and everything else. It is absolute nonsense in the best of ways. That account is about to take all my money. All my money. I've already ordered 3 things. They had like a red ceramic non-stick frying pan for $5. So I absolutely copped it. So now it's on the way to my house. I'm just, see, Manny understands. Manny is aware of this account. Please help. Thank you there for that resub, SJ. I appreciate you. All 9 months of this nonsense? Why? I appreciate it, but why? You know better. I'm kidding. Thank you. Thank you very much. Manny, help. Don't enable me. Help. Help me. You know something, Cosmo? I really might push the button. I really might, so don't do it. Also, what's up, G-Den? The only thing I can say about that is Twitch stays on some nonsense, you know what? Hold on. Mind your business, Cosmo. I think those are all the things. I am here for the fact that all of you are here. Also, Manny, because you said this about this shirt, there is a creator on Instagram who does like breakdowns of like historical things and social events and stuff named Lene. And their signature phrase at the beginning of every single one of their reels is, I'm gonna keep it black, but I'm gonna keep it brief. Okay, hold on for a moment. Manny, if you know who that is, 1 second. 1 second, I got something for you. Dear Manny specifically. Oh my goodness gracious. The vibes here in chat are absolutely lovely this evening. I appreciate y'all so much. Also, not for nothing, I'm gonna be up late today and be a gremlin. Oh, 2 more random things, just because, why not? For one thing, I'm just enjoying the dialogue here in chat. I live for y'all too, y'all are great. Last week, I went for my birthday. I went and had myself a massage. I asked for the deep tissue one, and I was just kind of like, so G-Den, there was a Borderlands 3 stream. I had that with the people at the Major Linux channel. So there may be There may be a VOD for that, but Borderlands 3 was all right. I'm curious about how far it goes. I still have it, so like if that's something that you ever want to play at some point, you know how to DM me, so let me know. But Wen did the thing that I asked them to do was a deep tissue massage. This lady, it was one of those lady who was slight of frame and was somewhat shorter than me, but like absolutely put in that work. And I was kind of like, just like, are there any trouble spots? And I'm like, I don't know, like there's not anywhere that's necessarily hurting or whatever, but I will tell you, I have a lot of shoulder tension that you're going to have to work through. And that's usually pretty, well knotted up. I'm just gonna let you know that in advance. And she got up there on the table and started working. I was there for like, a little bit over an hour. And I'm pretty sure she took about half of that time working on just this shoulder. And she's just like, one, please make sure you drink some water. And two, if you don't have one, please give yourself the gift of a heating pad. Please get one of those. Because oof, my goodness, please make sure you relax and drink lots of water when you get back home. So Jiden, I hear Borderlands 2 is a pretty good one. And I wouldn't mind picking up that one. I just happened to get 3 because I think that was the newest one, and I was playing with a couple of other people, and that was a consensus for the one that we wanted to get because it was new. So yeah. But I think I would play other, based on how the vibe of that game, I think I would play other Borderlands games just in general. For everybody else here who is new, as I dislike most shooting games almost as much as I love RPGs. I don't think there's anything I dislike more than I love RPGs, although there are some pretty close runnings. So there's that. I'm gonna have to put that on my wish list and make sure I catch that when it's on sale, if it ever goes on sale. But yeah, last week, massage was such, the massage that I requested was such that I was sore for 3 days behind all of the stuff that they had to work out. So that was last week. This week is a skincare thing. So I'm going to go and just have people do all of the skincare things. It's going to be a wonderful time. I will report back next week on Tuesday because guess what? We're gonna be back to weekly Tuesdays for a while. So instead of seeing me every other Tuesday, we're gonna get back to seeing me every Tuesday, which would be fun. And I think that's most of the things. Also Cosmo, I saw the thing that you said and I choose not to perceive it at this moment in time. I choose not to perceive it. There may be some truth to it, but I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I do not perceive it. But anyway, how are the rest of y'all? I hope you have had a wonderful, I hope you've had a wonderful day, a wonderful week. No, Lamia, you have not. I have not done the validate stream yet. That has not happened. But I will, the validate stream has to happen, and it probably would be one of those things that's happening today, except magic happened. Am I missing anything else? No. I don't think so. I don't think I'm missing anything else, but if I do, I'm sure y'all will remind me. Alexis, I am happy to hear that you're okay. Also, I imagine that you were about to fight somebody because good Lord. of when I got what done so I could put that date in my calendar. See, no. Because here's the thing, SJ, I did not do that. I didn't do the massage thing on the day of. So, I mean, let's just go like head on over here for a second into Steam and see if I can find this real quick. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh my word. Are you serious right now? Okay. So Jiden, like y'all, we need to discuss. Jiden said the game may have been on sale. Said that that was a distinct possibility, right? And you know, you sit there and you just go, maybe, but also, you know what? Maybe not. Let me show y'all something real quick. Just real quick. I'm just gonna like move some stuff around here so y'all can see this nonsense. Because what? What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. We need to discuss a thing because I just looked at that whole thing and it's not even like, there we go. Let me show y'all something real quick. This thing is literally 95% off, like $12. It's $12 for, do you see how much scrolling you have to do to see everything it includes? And this thing is available for $13. Child, I will buy that today. Are you kidding me? You know what? Let me just add to cart. Let me just go ahead and do that and get my life together. But anyway, back to where we were. We can do that and manage that while we're talking because we're absolutely just gonna do that. Are we for real? Are we telling jokes, fibs at this moment in time? I feel like we are. $12 for that many things. Okay, that's fine. Listen. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this out the way, like while we're here. Also, what's up, Spanx? Okay. What's up, Indeed? Thank you so much. Thanks for that there resub for all 32 months. You know something, I'm not gonna say it, but the phrase that pays is there's a command for that, or at least I think there should be. Is Nightbot on vacation? Nightbot, you're on vacation, aren't you? It's fine. So yeah, we got that. I'm gonna have to install it. There will be a follow-up story, I'm sure, but I believe we have all waited long enough to play the game, and y'all will just be out here. Got me in the wrong stream title and everything. Cosmo, it's the way that you're not wrong, but let's get some of this sweet symphony going real quick. I'm gonna go over to the library and gonna hit this here Octopath Traveler. You know, just so y'all can see that psst, we have a moment. Also, not for nothing, there's some things off here to the side. I think maybe I should just drag that over so that if you see anything in the backlog here on the left side of the screen under my face and stuff, that you're just like, excuse me, what do you mean you have this and you haven't played it? This is your golden opportunity to let me have it about any and all of those things. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down. And we are going to get some things on and popping. First thing, where is the thing? It's here. I need to do this, and then I need to do do that. Are we ready to have a good time? I'm pretty sure that we're ready to have a real good time. So, without any further ado, I present you a screen. Well, okay, maybe some ado, much ado about nothing, but ado all the same. Let's have ourselves a screen. Okay, so English, Italian, Japanese, voices. Ooh. You know what? I am going to live my best anime life at this moment. Right. Brightness. This is probably fine. Okay. This game brought to you by Square Enix, who has provided me this lovely key for none other than Octopath Traveler 2. Because my good friend Wesselhausen was just like, hey, did you know that you could apply for keys right now? I'm gonna have to adjust the volume for this real quick. Give me a second. It was like, did you know that you could apply for a key for this right now? And I'm just like, let me just slide over here and see what happens. Also, hey, if you're a creative person who likes doing creative things and playing games and working with people, I'm going to say, I would always recommend pushing the let's see what happens button, because that's how magic happens, apparently. Now, we're not gonna, oh no, we are absolutely going to do this. How do we do all the things? How do we do all of them? All of the things. 60 FPS because we deserve it. VSync. I don't think it's necessary, but if it does become necessary, we'll check that out then. Yes, full screen. Also, oh no, full screen. I absolutely understand. Oh, by the way, sorry for the jarring like things. Apparently, if you unfocus the window, it just like stops making noise. And I want to make sure that things are not too loud for all of us up here. But doing the thing can be scary, but also doing the thing is how you run into the good things like this. Because imagine in this economy in the year of our Lord 2023, Me not being able to give y'all a vibe and play Octopath. Imagine me not having the pristine vibes over here. Couldn't do it. It couldn't. I would not have been able to rest, to eat, to sleep without doing that. So there we go. Okay, I think we're set. Oop. Okay. Y'all let me know if things are too loud or anything. We're gonna do that for sure. Rainmaker. Rainmaker was where that happened, Kanea. So if you happen to be over there, I'm just gonna say. Hey, Kaneas, here's the thing, right? I don't have any mods, so if you don't take up that mantle, no one else is going to. Also, not for nothing, my favorite game in the Final Fantasy series is Final Fantasy Tactics. Mostly because of the art style that it has. And this game has a very similar kind of vibe with the 2.5, I guess I would say, 2.5D art style it has. And I think it's wonderful. I am going to have nothing but effusive, really wonderful things to say about that for the whole evening. So just prepare to be sick of me doing that. Thank you. Actually, let me do a sound thing real quick. This majestic sounding music, I love everything about it. Please, please, you're killing me out here, Smalls. Hey there, Drip, what's going on? Well, I certainly can't continue, so new game it is. Okay. So you have a person on a box. We have a wizard. This person looks like some kind of scholar, maybe? Oh, okay, well that helps. This person looks like a flower girl. Why is this person here? Very samurai-esque. Herbalist, so it's giving chemist over here. Is this who is this, a sorcerer, a wizard, a traveling salesman? What is going on here? All right, let's put pointers on stuff and see what's happening. We clearly have the ranger, so let's start with this. Hunter Ochet. Path action day. Provoke, engage in battle with townspeople. Oh, okay. Talent, capture, prepare. Prepare captured beasts and turn them into items. Okay. Your name is Ochet and you are a hunter. Hey there, Tiger. How's it going? Listen, Square Enix told me I could do it. They literally did. It's on the paperwork. I don't make the rules here. I just work here. Your tale begins on the Isle of Totoaha alongside your fellow beastlings. Despite your troubles with the human islanders, you live a carefree life. That is until you learn of an encroaching calamity known as the Night of the Scarlet Moon. All right, Master Juve, I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back. Desperate to save your home, you set sail in search of those who can help. Oh, wait, oh no! It changes the music too? Oh no, okay, we can't do this. Octopath Traveler, we can't do this. You can't give me little things that change the whole theme over here from day to night. Oh no. And it changes outfits and scenery? Okay. So, path action during the day, you can steal items from townspeople. Talent, Blessing of Darkness, grant allies augmenting effects at night. Your name is... how would you pronounce that? I mean, yeah, Drip, as you do. As you do. Oh, Tiger, stop. But also thank you. Your tale begins in a thrilling city in the Bright Land. You're a member of the Black Snakes, a thieves guild that controls the city from the shadows. Your job is to steal and clean. Not again, not this stench. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. The stench of blood. Determined to escape the cycle of bloodshed, you bark on an journey for the keys to your freedom. Oh, okay, I could just move the cursor. Your name is Temenos Mistral, and you are a cleric. Your tale begins in the mountainous region of the Crestlands. Though easygoing in your duties as Inquisitor, that all changes the day a tragic incident takes place in the church. Oh dear, I suppose it can't be helped. After all, doubt is what I do. Sensing that there's much more to the incident than meets the eye, you set out to solve the mystery left in its wake. You are a scholar. I guessed this person correctly. Scholar Oswald. I might pick this person just on that point alone. Scrutinize to obtain information from townspeople, study foe, gain insight into a foe's weak points at the start of battle. Your name is Oswald V. von Steen, and you are a scholar. Your tale begins in the snow-sucked reaches of the Winterland. You have been sentenced to life in prison for murdering your wife and daughter and have spent 1,879 days locked within a frigid cell. Harvey, the man who took everything from me, shall die by my hand. I swear it. Not even the bitter cold can extinguish the raging fire in your breast, and so you set out to exact your revenge. Okay, but Oswald, my guy, did you do it? Did you do it? Because like, if you did it, I'm gonna have to leave you here. But if you didn't do it and Harvey's responsible for this, we should probably have a word. Apothecary Casti. Get information from townspeople. Use materials to craft healing and hazardous compounds. Oh, okay, so this is Riku. Your name is Casti Florenz and you're an apothecary. Your tale begins in a port town of the Harborland. Adrift at sea, you awoke to the realization that you cannot recall your own name. The only clues left to your identity are your satchels and skills as an apothecary. I need to rediscover who I am, and there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting. Unable to ignore the nagging feeling within you, you embark on a journey to recover what you lost. He is a traveling salesman. Wait a minute, everybody looks like they're in medieval times and then they straight up have this person whose art looks like Lupin the Third. Why? I appreciate that. Your name is Particio Yellowill, and you are a merchant. Your tale begins in the vast wastes of the Wildlands. After witnessing the rise and fall of the pioneer town you call home, you set your gaze upon the horizon. I'll be back once I eliminate the devil called poverty from the world. Okay, we love an aspiration. With dreams of bringing prosperity to all, you embark on a journey with only the scent of commerce to guide you. So purchase, obtain items from townspeople, or business partners. Leverage your hired helper's talents to get a host of benefits. I keep doing this to myself. Okay. Oh, okay, I was correct about this person. So, bring townspeople wherever you may go, dance with an alert companion to trigger various effects. Your name is Agnia Bristarni and you are a dancer. Your tale begins in the verdant region of the Leaflands. Though a tavern dancer in a small village, you have big dreams for the future. I'm gonna become a star and bring smiles to people's faces, just like Mama. With hope in your heart and a spring in your step, you begin your journey to stardom. This is a really big contrast from the dancer character in the previous game, and I think that's cool. Warrior Hikari, of course. Challenge, engage in battle with townspeople. Master skills during challenges and use them in battle. Okay. Your name is Hikari and you are a warrior. Your tale begins in the desert region of Hinoeuma. Hinoeuma. I'll look that up later. You are the younger prince of Ku, a nation ever at war, and worry for your people who have suffered greatly from the ceaseless battles. I pray for a world without conflict, without bloodshed. Hoping to bring peace to your nation, strike out on a journey for your like-minded allies. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would almost say that this is the kind of stuff that Nightbot, are you okay? Stream Elements, hello, are we good? Like, it is the delay in literally processing everything possible. Wow, all right. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm not asking. Okay, hold on, this is the apothecary. Okay, I think this is everyone. Let's see everybody's night art though. Nighttime art. Aw, that's cool. Why does this person look like Hohenheim from like Full Metal Alchemist? The clothing here is like this really interesting blend of time. I wonder what time period all this stuff is from. Face mask for the first time? I'm here for this. Like, we're doing skincare things for the next 48 hours, apparently. Okay. Who do we go for first? I think I might go for the scholar. We might start the story with him. So, let's push a button and see what happens. Oswald is being held prisoner. His tale will continue uninterrupted until the end of chapter 2. Oh. Interesting. So there's a sense of things. So there's a timeline to this. And this one has, like, this one has like a sense of time. So like, if I pick this one up now, I can't do as much as if I pick him up later. Interesting. Also, not them doing the thing up here. Not them doing the thing up here where they're changed like the descriptions up here. Concentrate spells at night, focus spells on a target with greater potency, obtain items from townspeople, or okay, I see what's happening there. Let's go ahead and do that for everyone. Lower your foe's shield points with any attack. Knock townspeople unconscious. Act twice in a single turn. Let your inner beast loose and gain access to special skills. So this is Gao from Final Fantasy VI. I see what's happening here. Concoct things without using any materials. Okay. Replenish all your BP in an instant. I have to learn what that is later. Extend the reach of skills to everyone. Interesting. I love how this person's like primary skill is I will pull up on townspeople and fight them. That's great. Also, hey there, Mama Martian, how's it going? Okay, who do we want to be though? So we know that the scholar might not be the move right now. Do we want to be the dancing queen, the apothecary? Do we want to be the person with the hands? Do we want to just throw hands all day? Is that what we want to do here? So SJ, right? The whole day and night thing is absolutely giving me Eternal Sonata in terms of how that was implemented here. Ugh, gorgeous. I can't stand it. It's so good. Hmm.
やめとけよ。んなことに意味があるなら。そいつらは砂の中にいねえ。今頃剣を握ってる。
Fair enough.
祈ってなどいない。ただ考えていた。同じ理想を胸に死んだ者たちがいると。この剣は友のために。
時間だ、王子殿。
行こう、リツ。
Yikes, you just got here. All right. Hold B while moving to dash. Y is main menu. Main menu path action, confirm, select, cancel. Move character or select category. Okay, first of all, hush.
そのまま返す。
Tell him.
俺は成り上がるんだ。天に届くくらい上まで。
Every time a character says this in a game, there, you know what? I'm a hush.
こんな地べたで死んでたまるかよ。
心強いなリツ。進むぞ、富国のために。
Exploit your foe's weaknesses to break down their defenses. Attack your foe's weak point. Thank you for explaining all of this for people who may not have played the previous game. I appreciate you. Okay. Breaking an enemy will drastically reduce their defenses and render them unable to act. Press RB to enter boost mode, and the potency of your abilities will surge. You gain 1 boost point per turn. You can spend up to 3 to boost a command to 3 levels of power. If you use it, you will not gain any BP on the following turn. Okay, so that little star means I have 1 point. That's fine. Come on, healing grapes. Hold on. They have a little dialogue at the bottom that's like, hey, if you want to skip a scene, you can do that. That's neat. Okay.
無限殿が率いるのはク国が誇る最強の兵。荒れ狂う風となり、南の軍勢を散らしましょう。そして交尾で気を伺う砂たちが一気に流れ入る。
Okay.
風が開く道を砂が舞うのです。
Oh, so there's a sandstorm happening. Okay.
火山、相も変わらず見事な策だ。戦場のすべてを見通すその目。さすがク国の足よ。
ご分。
戦に運などない。あるのは弱者の屍の上に強者が城を築くのだ。
Oh, okay. So looking at all of this, we already kind of see I'm already like ready for the story of like, hey, like we don't exist to destroy the weak, you know, we exist to protect them. I'm waiting for that line to come up. It's Lubu.
下船な南の民どもめ、力の差を見せてくれよ。
鬼神のごとき強さ。あれがク国の赤き鎧、無限将軍。
アゲハ。はっ。脆弱な。その程度か、南の民どもよ。
Where are we going? Oh, I'm guessing we were just supposed to run that way. That's fine. Oh!
光、無事か。我らは気高きク国の砂、ひるまず舞い続けるのだ。背中は任されたぞ、光。
ではこちらも任されよう。進むぞ、雷鳴。
Okay. We know that this is a thing that they don't like.
いざ。はっ。
どう攻める？やっ
Oh, they don't like those things either. How do you use a blood point?
行くぞ。
どう攻める？
This is so
こ
cool
ちらの番だな。いや
because this is giving like the push turn system from things like
行くぞ。
like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, where it's kind of like your whole thing is making sure that other people don't have turns. Overkill break. Oh, okay.
富国に坂
待てリツ。勝負はついた。無駄に散った。
光来たな。
あれが敵の
I
総
see.
知っていった友のため負けはせぬ。決して
Okay.
己苦国我ら同胞の敵め。
行くぞ皆よ。
雷鳴
It's the kindest beard on Twitch. What's up, Lonzo?
どう攻める？はっ
てやる。
ここからだ。ふっ今だ。いざ。いや
Okay.
ここからだ。いや。
まだまだ。
どう攻める？
Wow, grapes are really nutritious in this game. Okay, so
いざ。
so those are weak, but it's also something that he's vulnerable to. Okay, cool.
Look it up!
行くぞ。友のために。使わせてもらう。
Woo, okay, drama.
どう攻める？投げはず！苦国に忠誠を。
Doing okay, Lonzo. Thank you so much for asking.
終わりだ。
まだだ。覇権をやるものか。貴様ら呪われし一族に。はっ
Oh, of course. Oh, Hikari. Oh no, not the older bro. Oh god. Okay.
軟弱めが
I dislike him so much. He has said 5 lines. I dislike him.
敵に情けをかけるとはクケの名を汚すな。敵将は討ち取った。勝利だ。陛下、この栄光を得るため多くの血が流れた。しかしよくぞ勝ち取った無限光。南が下り、敵はついえた。苦国は栄華を極めるだろう。
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
光よ、世はいささか疲れた。
兄上、敵将が今はに我らを呪われし一族と。やはり我らは
貴様はクケの純血ではない。気にするな。
Oh no, you didn't. Oh no. Okay. I know this unwashed, unmoist. Oh no, girl. Okay. I foresee us having to fight this person in the future, and I want you to know I will stack all 5 of those points to make sure that I enjoy it, because absolutely not.
兄上も聞こえるのですか、あの声が。
Are they really trying to give us a Shomaru and Inuyasha over here? Is that what we're doing?
無限将軍に栄光を。その体験により苦国は勝利へ導かれました。
貴様もよくやった。名を覚えておこう。
SJ, I believe the line was something paraphrased. It's nothing that a half-blood like yourself would have to worry about. I'm just like, oh no. Yes, Inuyasha insists. So tell me I'm wrong. Please indicate on this diagram here where the lie is. Please indicate on this diagram where the lie is. When you look at me and you're just like, I was looking at the line, and was just like, half-blood? Is that what you said to me? Oh, we're fighting at the end of this story. We're clearly fighting at the end of this story. It's about to be on and popping. Oh no.
Ritz, Mishio と申します。
Hey, everybody, gather around. Come over here real quick. If you are looking forward to this game and you do not want to spoil the experience of said game, do not spoil it for yourself. I want you to know. I know that y'all love me even if you are not here because you would like to not spoil yourself on Octopath Traveler 2. I have run headlong at the spoilers, but that's because I was just like, I want the spoilers. Give me the goods, right? But don't spoil the game for yourselves if you don't want to. But if you do, make yourself comfortable.
光よ、貴様は甘い。強き苦国にふさわしくない。
This is actually Inuyasha. I hate him so much. Oh, I see what happened here, Sphinx. I got you. Y'all let me know if you want to post clips and things.
敵将を追い詰めたんだ。
何を言う。皆の力だ。
幼い頃から一度も剣でお前に勝ってね。
Oh, that's fine. I just didn't want you to get popped by Nightbot because Nightbot will just be like, no, you can't post that. And I feel like it just needs to be explained why.
王子なのに実力で兵の分隊長まで任されてよ。下民での俺から見りゃ、お前は雲の上を歩いてる。
Ah, so this is the imperialism, classism, social status, social caste. All of these things may need to be inverted in order to deal with all of this stuff going on. Oh, this is great.
リツ、何を言う。俺はずっとお前と共にいる。
そうかよ。追いついてみせるぜ。 必ず。
また死に損なったな、光よ。長い戦いだった。失った同士に勝利を捧げよう。
共に戦えて光栄だった、雷鳴。
Aw.
我らメイ家は苦国の槍。
おや、もう一人の功労者をお忘れか？
Am I this person? I might be. Let's see.
忘れぬさ火山。そなたの策あっての勝利だ。
勝利こそ至上の美酒なり。
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of wondering what these people sound like in English now.
今宵の酒はうまいぞ、光殿。
いや、祝杯をあげるにはまだ早い。戦はまだ続く。それまでは辛抱だ、火山。
Hikari got that focus. Hikari's that one person who's just kind of like, can't party today, but it's Friday. I gotta study this weekend for a test. We can't be caught slipping.
やれやれ。光殿は相変わらず真面目だな。
Oh, do y'all need reasons to spend channel points? Do y'all want me to come up with reasons? If y'all want to suggest reasons, there's a suggestions channel in the Discord somewhere. If y'all have things that you want me to put in there for reasons to spend channel points, we will make some up.
全ての戦に決着がついた時、改めて杯を交わすとしよう。
ああ、約束だ。
The fun part about knowing enough Japanese to follow some of this dialogue is looking at this and seeing the difference between what they're saying and how they're translating, and that's really cool. You know what? I'm just going to remove myself from the scene for a second, just so that y'all can enjoy that. A moment, if you will, because the way that they just said, I know y'all wanted to have that chance, but that answer is a hard no. But they never had a chance to fulfill that promise. That's great. That's terrific. I just know that that's going to go so well. I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm sure, I am positive it will be fine. All of this will be fine. Just fine. There's no need for me to worry or concern myself with any of this. As the nation of Ku, after claiming victory in their last battle, declared an indefinite end to hostilities. The fires of warfare that once raged were reduced to embers, and the former comrades in arms such as Kazan and Raimei went their separate ways far from the deserts of Ku. So, I have feelings about this because, hey, we should hang out when the war is over and get drinks and celebrate and stuff when the time comes. But when the time comes, we just went places. I'm very curious about why they went those places. I'm ready to know. 3 years have passed since that proclamation. Is that why one of your skills is just running around and just like beefing with the townspeople, my guy?
Hikari-sama, 今日も精が出ますな。
ほっとくと日暮れまで稽古やるからな。
許せ。平和な証拠だろ。
違いね。光様、俺にも教えてくれよ、ケ
ン。いいだろう。棒切れとて抜いたなら容赦はせんぞ。
Okay.
筋は悪くない。次は脇を締めることだ。
あ、はい。
およしなさい殿下。下民に剣を仕込むなど。
の友に何と言った？
Oh, Hikari, you poor thing.
何が友ですか。下民は腐った飯を漁る国の恥です。
Am I about to level up this beverage I'm drinking today? Because, yo. What's up, Yami? Can we just talk about the fact that, like, Hikari's out here like, these people are my friends. What are you talking about? And this dude had the nerve to say, these are like a state on our nation because they're poor. And it's just like, but y'all have been in relative peace and not fighting for like 3 years. Y'all didn't figure out what to do to like help the poor people? I am Yami, thank you. I very much appreciate it. And I appreciate that you also would like to avoid spoilers. I enjoy you. I hope you are doing well. I'm apparently gonna have to get another pair of headphones. We can do that for I will give that to myself as yet another birthday present.
同じ国の民だ。侮辱するな。決して。
Let them know, Hikari. Let them know. Absolutely that. Let them know. Okay. We're gonna get into it though, because Hikari is on that energy that is the only correct energy to have. I enjoy this character. I don't enjoy anything about the kingdom he's in, but this character, absolutely. Also, what's up, Roro?
失礼を。
うちの領主様をなめんなよ。
It's the sass of this citizen that they took the time to italicize and bold that word and be like, the same people run the show around here and it's not either of us. It's giving that one scene from True Blood with Lafayette. If you know, you know. I love everything about this.
光様、ありがとう。
And this is the thing that I appreciate so much about this little bit of dialogue. It's not that Hikari feels that way in his heart and tries to just drive forward with the ideals. It's that his citizens see him being that person. And that's important to them for all these different reasons. I love this.
俺らを大事にしてくれる最高の領主様だ。
礼には及ばぬ。民あっての国だ。
Come on, Hikari. Come on, Hikari.
光様。
どうした月？
酒場で喧嘩です。
Oh Lord, why is he out here breaking up bar fights?
相手は無限様の兵でして、私たちでは。
Oh, Father God, it's gonna be a day. Where's the bottle opener? Cause why I gotta be all that, Mugen? Why does it have to be all that? Okay.
わかった。すぐに行こう。
Continue the story here. Side story starting point. Save point, hidden item. Exits to neighboring areas. I appreciate the fact that they indicate all these things. That's cool. Okay, but can I pet the horses? Can I pet the horses? No. Okay. So, items, weapons, shield, headgear, body armor. Okay, let's... Okay, that sign has a cup on it, so that probably means that's the tavern. I can just zoom. I can just dash. It's great. Okay. Oh, I can buy things. Let's see what we have here. I have four of these. Let's buy one more of those and two more of these. Here, we'll make that an even 5. And you probably can't. Okay. Okay, that's what that button does. Okay, that's what that button does. Let's see what nonsense we got going on here.
俺を誰だと思ってる。無限将軍の兵隊長様だぞ。
It's the whispering. Wedding stress is a fun kind of stress, but also can, like, we have nothing but congratulations for you over here. I would use the hype button, but we can't use the hype button because of nonsense. Also, okay, so now that the bot is doing the thing that it's supposed to do, I know that the person who dropped by earlier with all of the friendos and stuff is staining, and I enjoy you for doing that. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, though. We happened to be also wedding flashbacks. Jiden, I still have all the pictures from that.
戦は終わったんだ。兵隊がでかい顔すんな。
Let them know, Barky. Let them know.
無礼な客らしいな。 光様だ。助かったぜ。
城を追い出された光王子か。
Driven from the castle, excuse me? Driven from the, excuse me? Mm.
格下げってやつか。王から見放されたな、王子殿。
Wow.
てめえ言わせときゃ。王はもうご老体だ。勢いは衰え、戦をしなくなった。
Y'all do understand that unless what we're dealing with is the fact that Hikari's brother wants to like suddenly ascend to the throne, that this person is talking real slick for a person whose life, by the standards of the culture that this game is vaguely drawing from, would be in danger of his life. The nerve. The audacity. Like, have you ever just run into somebody and you're just like, I need someone to just like punch you in the mouth for a second? Just like real quick. For just like a handful of seconds. Because this, we're not doing all this. Child of the ghetto.
もうじき無限将軍に王座を譲るだろうさ。
Oh, and there it goes.
わかったら酒をつけ。俺は無限将軍の兵隊長様だ。
Oh, we drawing swords out here? We're drawing swords out here. Oh no, besties.
騒がしいな。静かにしてもらおうか。
During the day, Hikari can challenge townspeople to a duel. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. SJ, Hikari is truly on the, I see that what we might need here is a little attitude adjustment. But what I don't like is, you know how earlier I was just like, oh, Hikari's out here and can just do the things. And oh, Hikari's like out here squaring up with townspeople. Why is Hikari squaring up with townspeople? Only to be like, oh, maybe it's to help them practice swordsmanship. But no, it's this bullshit. Let's box. Let's do it.
Nanda?
騒ぎたいなら、俺が相手になろう。
Period.
その剣、抜いたのなら覚悟を持てよ。
SJ wrote that line. SJH of the game Make Do wrote this line right here specifically for Octopath Traveler. I know he did. He sent somebody a thing and said, this needs to appear at least once in this script.
いざこちらの番だな。ふっ、もらった。
Okay. Okay.
ここからだ。いやー、行くぞ。これでどうだ。苦国の誇りとともに。
参った。
さて、おとなしくお帰り願おうか。
Period.
Hikari-sama! 邪魔したな。酒を楽しんでくれ。
Okay, Hikari.
光様、ありがとうございました。
礼など、俺は務めを果たしているだけだ。
あなた様が城下町の領主になられて本当によかった。見てください、皆の顔を。よく笑うようになりました。
This is what I like to hear. These are the things that we like to see. If you have to be in a position of authority and power where it involves people, these are the kind of statements and sentiments that you should provoke from the people under your sphere of influence.
ご無沙汰しております。殿下。
Okay, this is a new person.
弁慶？そなたが一人で城下に来るとは珍しいな。何かあったのか？
殿下、何も聞かずに西の城郭へお越しください。折り入ってお話がございます。
わかった。行こう。
それでは西の城郭にてお待ちしております。
I don't like this.
Show だ。いざ。いざ。こちらの番だな。いや。いざ。いや。ここからだ。いざ。こちらの番だな。 せいここからだふっいざいや政治はいい剣が錆びる
Do you get to craft your gear and weapons in this one? That is a good question, and the answer to that, Mama Martian, is that I do not know.
いい技だ
How do you know if a thing is more powerful than the thing you already have, though? Oh, there we go. Hmm. Okay, now, how do I find the things that I have? There we go. I don't recommend this to anybody else, but I will absolutely just buy things early and be like, I would rather just like comfortably be slightly better than average for a while and not have to think about it. So that's not worth that level of effort though. Yep. Our first save of the day.
Showだいざこちらの番だな 行くぞ使わせてもらうここからだとどめだこちらの番だな行くぞいざせい行くぞいやまだまだだなまだまだだないい技だ
Oh. Aww.
いざここからだせいいざはっここからだいやごめん ちらの番だな。せい。はっ。まだだ。使うぞ。
Calm down, Hikaru. You're fine.
行くぞ。これでどうだ。こちらの番だな。ふっ。ここからだ。ふっ。今だ。こちらの番だな。ああ。使わせてもらう。苦国の誇りとともに。まだまだだな。いい技だ。
Did I just walk through the power? Did I just walk past that and save? Yes. Am I doing it again? Also, yes. I actually am squaring up with all the townspeople. I don't mind it though, because it's how you learn things apparently. Okay, so I have enough skills of every type that I might not have to worry about things for a while. That works.
Heika. なぜ城下へお呼びくだされば城へ伺いました。
お、
城では語れぬことだ。光よ、世は生涯をかけ国を広げてきた。
So, Cosmo, you say that, right? I saw a meme. It was like, I have a problem with fighting everyone. And someone goes, have you tried not fighting everyone? And the next panel response is,
戦いに明け暮れ多くの血を流し、そして悟った。その先にあるものは無だと。
where is SJ for this? Because I know somewhere SJ is just like, and this is why we don't do this nonsense.
光よ、お前は苦国に何を求める？
友です。共に生き、同じ志を抱く仲間です。私は願っています。争いのない 血の流れぬよ
う。ジョーカーを任せたのは資質を見極めるためだった。そして見事お前はジョーカーを結束させた。
I put you in charge of the city and then looked at it and went, huh, that would have probably been a better idea. Imagine.
光よ、お前に苦国の次なる王を任せたい。
Oh no. We know where this is going. Okay.
陛下何を。私などふさわしくありません。兄上がいます。
無限は欲深い。世のすべてを欲すほどに。あやつの軍に不穏な動きがある。猶予はない。
Yep.
軍の動きを抑え、お前を王に迎える備えをする。考えてくれ、光よ。
父上。
私も願っております。光様が王となる苦国を。
俺が王など。しかし軍の不穏な動きとは。
Oh, not a spotlight.
兄上は何を考えている。状況をつかまねば。探りを入れてみるか。事情を知る者に。
Okay, there's a thing back there. There has to be a way to get there. Okay, well, I'm about to walk up in everybody's house, so here we go. Okay, well, I mean, if I can't talk to anybody here, then I guess we just kind of see what else is out there.
あの男。確か城で重宝している商人だったな。
Hmm.
あの男ならば事情を知っていそうだ。ただでは口を割らないだろうが。
At night, I can bribe people for that. Okay.
これでどうだ。
Merchant permitted to enter and exit Castle Kuga at will. Such access affords him the opportunity to make personal connections with King Chigo, General Bugen, and various officials and ministers of the monarchy. He is quite good at his job and refuses to align himself with any one faction, preferring instead to chase high profits. Information gleaned, Castle Merchant's information.
九国城の状況を知りたい。城へ物品を運ぶそなたなら。
ええ、お話できますとも、領主様。しかし、それには私にも危険が伴います。
相応の礼はしよう。これでどうだ。
さすが領主様、よう知っておいでだ。九国軍に大量の武器が運び込まれると噂があります。兵の話を耳にしました。無限将軍と武器商人が英雄の丘で密会するそうです。無限将軍は戦を起こす気ですよ。
やはり父上の話は本当なのか。話をせねば問うのだ、兄上に。
Don't do it, Hikari. Don't do it. It's not gonna end well, and you know it won't. Why do y'all do this? Why do y'all do this? Someone will be like, your brother who looked you in the face and told you in no uncertain terms, a person who told you in no uncertain terms, your mercy is a first thing. Hey there, Raiders. Welcome to the Tea Party. We are currently playing Octopath Traveler 2, and I am about to talk to some people, tell some people about themselves. But also, I hope everybody has had a very pleasant time with Anorian doing the things and the stuff in the games. If it's not Fire Emblem Engage, I don't know what you're playing, and it probably was. So there was that. There's also a couple of other things. Anorian, feel free to go and de-stream yourself, get some water and food and all of those other things, and wiggle about. Also, hey, we're playing Octopath Traveler 2, gifted to us by the good people of Square Enix. So that being said, if you are trying to avoid spoilers because you want the fresh powder of experience with no footprints or fingerprints on it, do not be here. This is heavy spoiler territory because we are playing the game. Right? So, go and do those things. Other than that, please feel free to move, stretch, get some water. Otherwise, settle in, relax, hit the follow button if you are enjoying yourself here. And let's see what happens. That being said, back to my rant for a second. I feel like it makes for good storyline, obviously. But I feel like some people need to take more advice from Maya Angelou that when someone shows you who they are the first time, believe them. I wonder if my brother is really going to stoke the fires of war, and I have to ask him to his face. Hikari, this is the same person who not even 3 years ago looked you dead in the face and went, "You being merciful on the field of battle is a weakness and you do not deserve to even be a part of our bloodline." This is the same person who had a whole ass captain in a bar not even 12 hours ago about to fight with people because they were going to be the once and future king. Hikari, I need you to pay attention. Wake all the way up, get some coffee, some Folgers, whatever you need to do. Obvious things are obvious. We don't need to have this conversation. Some things are just, we draw the blades and we keep it right on moving. Okay, anyway, back to this game.
密会があるという英雄の丘へ行こう。
We profited $300 from getting information from that merchant. I'm here for this. Wait, did I get stuck back here? Hello? I'm somehow stuck here. Help. Okay. We just saved right outside of town and there's immediately another save point. Oh, okay, so we fighting today. That's cool. All right, fair enough, I guess. Save your progress. You never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Thanks. You say this like you already know I saved like 5 times in this game, but okay, sure.
これでどうだ。
I could just be out here literally bribing anybody.
これでどう。
hold on now. Hold on. Okay. Actually, hold on. What is this? Ooh, skills. Okay. Oh, I can learn a skill. Well, let's see. Nullify all positive status effects on a single foe, then unleash a sword attack. Raise your physical attack for 3 turns. Physical defense for 3 turns. Draws foes single target attacks to yourself for 3 turns, which we don't need right now. Grant yourself the ability to counter physical damage with a sword attack. Okay.
行くぞ。はっ。いざ。使わせる。ここからだ。せい。行くぞ。いやー。富国の誇りとともに。
You know what? You are absolutely right. Let me not be out here and be foolish. Let me go to the item store. Because the last thing we need is to get clapped up out here without leaving in full health. So let's just go ahead and not do that. Oh, that's cute.
こちらの番だな。行くぞ。いやここからだ。今だ。いざ。せい。まだまだだな。
We're almost level 6. Yay. Oh, that background music is giving.
ここからだ。見えたぞ。
Ow.
行くぞ。ここからだ。いや。いざ。せい。ここからだ。いや。いざ。せい。こちらの番だな。今だ。ここからだ。い 苦国の誇りとともに。
Why are you up here?
人の気配はない。兄上はまだ来ていないようだな。戦の話が本当であれば、兄上を止めなければ。
A crest of heroes, so that's up there. What's up, Filosa? Elsewhere, in the throne room. That's not good. A 7-branch sword? Ooh, bitch.
Oyobi desu ka, Heika?
家宝の剣を手にし数百年。クケは砂漠を赤く染め続け、大国となった。
Love to see it.
Eigaとは犠牲を伴うもの。無限よ。お前は苦国に何を求める？
Now, why would you ask this man after you already told Hikari what you were trying to do? Why would you do that? If 1 + 1 = 2, and 2 + 2 = 4, why are you doing this? Tom, let me ask that one more time for the people in the back, in the far back of the room, just to make sure that we get this, right? So if 1 + 1 = 2 and 2 + 2 = 4, why are you asking this question? Because you literally had this whole conversation with your son about how you wanted your younger son to rule the kingdom. So what are we doing here? This is above my tax bracket. I don't do this. Also, Phelosa, just for you, if you are planning to play this game at any point and want to avoid spoilers, that's completely cool. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the Pokemon hunting to the max and keep me posted because I would like to know.
力なき無数の弱者は強者が束ね従えねばなりません。それがよ、力こそがすべてです。無限よ。呼んだのは他でもない。次期王位についてだ。存じ上げています。我が弟
光に王位を与えられるご意志を。何？陛下、あなた様は老いた。そしてこの国も。取り戻してやるぞ、あの強き区国を。
Oh, Alexis, not that.
よう、光。俺はあれから兵隊長にまでなったぜ。お前は雲の上から落っこちたみたいだがな。
リツ、なぜここに？
無限様と武器商人の密会があるはずなのにか。
Girl.
光、お前は罠にかかったんだよ。あの王は終わった。これからは無限将軍の時代だ。
Ritsu, I would hate to end you, but as y'all can tell, like I said, I really like RPGs because of the. Remember when I said sometimes you just don't need to ask questions? People are about the business that they told you that they were about the first time. Remember when I said that was like a handful of minutes ago? We're here now.
町が
始まったか。
リツ、そこをどけ。
国は動いてたんだよ。王子殿が遊んでるうちにな。
Oh, Ritsu. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. All right. If I had a ponytail, if I had hair to pull back into a ponytail and like, acrylic nails to remove.
無限将軍は区国を変える。で、光、お前はここで死ぬんだ。
リツ、なぜだ？
俺は成り上がりたいだけだ。だから強い方につく。
Oh, you said you couldn't even keep up with me. Oh no. Oh no.
無限様は約束してくれたぜ。
Y'all out here making deals with the devil like the devil don't lie. You know what?
お前の首を差し出せば将軍直属の地位を下さると。
Ooh, Mugen didn't send this man after you. Okay. You know what? All right.
そういうわけだ。悪いな、光。
Oh no, this man didn't say nothing personnel. SJ? Talk to me about this line. Talk to me about this. What is this?
俺は戻らねばならない。守るものがある。リス、そこをどけ。
いいぜ。お前を砂に埋めたらな。
リス、行くぞ。せい。いざ。はっ。いえ。ここからだ。ふっほっ。こちらの番だな。ふっ。いざ。そこをどけ。これでどうだ。ふっ、今だ。いえ。いえ。まだだ。使うぞ。
Second.
行くぞ。はっ。こちらの番だな。せい。いえ。行くぞ。そこをどけ。ごめん。いざ。使わせてもらう。使うぞ。行くぞ。せい。
Okay, that's one down.
こちら
This
の
is a
番。
very slow and steady wins the race situation.
いえ。いざ。いや。
I sure am. Let that be known.
こちらの番だな。ふっ、今だ。行くぞ。殿のために。いやー、とどめだ。
戦いの最中によそ見か。俺とお前じゃもう格ってもんが違うんだよ。町に戻りたきゃ俺を。
不本意だが。
Once the latent power gauge is full, characters can use unique commands.
深く。 こちらの番だな。
騒ぐ。
いいか。行くぞ。はっ。
見てろ。
こちらの番だな。使うぞ。ここからだ。やらせる。
俺はかけやがるぜよ。
行くぞ。いや。
いえ。
いざ。
いや
行くぞ。今だ。
くれ。見てろ。
いざ。この力は。いいか。こちらの番だな。使うぞ。行くぞ。やらせる。
俺はかけやがるぜよ。
いざ。いや。
いえ。
All right, it's just me and you, buddy.
見てろ。
こっち。そこをどけ。サンダレキ。まだまだだな。
I told y'all to do it. I told y'all to move.
強い。くっそ。なぜお前に勝てない。
Shannon does, but avoid the spoilers.
俺とお前と何が違うって言うんだ。どうした。何を見てる。殺せよ。俺よ。
勝負はついた。光。
Oop.
血が流れてんだろ。
Oh no.
切り刻めよ、そいつを。
Oh no.
黙れ。貴様は消えろ。
誰と話してやがる。
呪われし一族か。行かねば城へ。
It's giving Bleach versus his inner hollow. It's giving Ichigo versus his inner hollow. Oh no.
ご無事で。
月。
兵隊が火を放ちました。町はもう。光様、どうか富国をお救いください。その温かな手で。
なぜだ。なぜ俺の友を。許さん。許さんぞ無限。
I'm not even going to run to that section. I'm going to walk sternly and with purpose. So for a proper hand throwing, we want to make sure our reserves are full. We want to make sure that you're well rested, hydrated, your skincare routine is on the lock, and that you have done all the necessary and appropriate things. Also, real quick. Oh, really? Interesting. The person who decided to pull up and give all this information? Really interesting that you're just lying here. You know something? I better not find you later in this game. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I better not find you later in this game. Because if I do, it's hands on sight.
陛下、あなた様は老いた。そしてこの国も取り戻してやるぞ。あの強き苦国を。光が王だと。あの軟弱に何ができる。
So here's the thing, Kines. Am I enjoying the story? I am. I will say that certain parts of the stories have evoked certain feelings, and I'm about to make those feelings everyone else's problem.
光こそ苦国の王たる資質がある。
ほう、なんだそれは。わからぬ。貴様にはな。 少子。
That particular sound in Japanese has a very particular meaning in my mind. And it is always assigned that meaning regardless of anything else. There's only one proper translation for that statement. But they probably can't put that on the screen. Okay, hold on. There we go.
自ら剣を捨て安寧に身を隠した王よ。貴様が築いたものは幻。世が真なる城を築いてやろう。その屍の上にな。
Not them giving him the Julius Caesar. I'm gonna have to read that later. And yes, we are doing all of this because at some point we're gonna have to get into a series of fights, and I would rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. So we are checking all the things and getting all the cookies possible wherever if we can see them at least. Not you running up at the last second. I mean, that being said, old dude took out the other 3 assassins, so I'm here for it.
国を導く覚悟はできたか。
私が王となります。苦国を導いてみせます。血を流さぬ国へと。
無限は強大だ。今は決してかなわぬ。国を離れ、かつての仲間を集めよう。あの者たちが集えば。苦国に光を。
か弱き王だった。他に志を託すなど無力の極みよ。よこそが絶対の王となる。
Wow. SJ, you know something, you're not wrong.
戦の豪華に世を包もう。我が手で。
父上は苦国を戦に染め悔いていた。そして俺を信じてくれた。友と生きる道を。
Hikari, you precious child.
無限、貴様に苦国は奪わせん。父上の意志を継ぎ、俺が王となる。
貴様のような軟弱がか。
なぜ城下に火を放った。彼らに罪はない。
だが貴様が死ねば世に歯向かうやもしれん。目は摘み取るものよ。
無限、貴様。
少子な愚帝よ。その程度の剣で世に抗おうとは言ったはずだ。父家の名を汚すなと。
無限。
Is it who? Okay, Benkei.
やつめ、我が兵の包囲を突破したか。
Okay, you know something? It's always like someone with like named Benkei or like Jubei or something like that who's going to be the homie in every one of these stories. I love it.
殿下、ここはお任せよ。あなた様こそが苦国の道です。陛下はその道を信じられた。この弁慶、弱敗どもにやられはしませぬ。どうかかつての同胞をお集めください。殿下、どうか。
You know something? I appreciate that everyone in this story looked at Hikari and said, don't be foolish. We know that the way that we did this whole thing was everybody trying to be very individualistic and for themselves. And the only way out is for everybody to be for everyone else. Go find some friends. Okay, so I'm ready for Ray to show up.
国の話聞きましたか？
九国がどうかしたのかい？
弟王子が反乱を起こして兄王子と争いになったらしいんですよ。王様が亡くなって兄王子が後を継いだとか。
なんてこった。ここんとこ戦もなかったってのに。
ここからだ。この地から旅だと。国を離れ、かつての仲間を集めよう。まずは海を渡り、東に向かう。東の学者の都と呼ばれる町。そこに火山がいると聞いた。
Okay.
火山、お主の力が必要だ。待っている六国よ。必ず戻るぞ、我が友たちと。
Real quick, let me move myself out of the way here so that y'all can read all the things and the stuff. Real quick, let me just scootily do. Oh, now we get to see old boy being out here being like, I still know about those principles and by extension about that life. I'd hate to have to ruin your life, but I'll do it. Oh, bless. They don't have a ticking clock. You have a button you can push and it just makes it nighttime. Oh, wow. All right.
政治はいい。剣が錆びる。頼もう。これでどこれでどうだ。
Interesting.
これでど
You know what? For fairness, I think that was probably worth it.
こちらの番だな。いや、ここからだ。使うぞ。力を。
Oh, okay. That's what that does.
これでどうだ。富国の誇りとともに。押し通る。 ちらの番だな。使わせて。ここからだ。これでどうだ。行くぞ。はっ。今だ。深く。ここからだ。騒ぐ。砲撃せ。まだまだだな。
Come on, levels. I have to get past validate first, but I would absolutely run. Oh, buddy.
いざ。ここからだ。使わせてもらう。行くぞ。これでどうだ。ここからだ。殿のために。使わせてもらう。苦国の誇りとともに。
Child, you came over here with all that good, like with all that good talk about how I didn't know who I was messing with. You don't give me back this fucking Gucci bag. Who am I? You ran up on me. Hello?
いざ。いや。こちらの番だな。これでどうだ。ここからだ。
Ooh, you can combine those? Oh, you can combine those. All right. Okay.
ちらの番だな。今だ。会心の槍。苦国の誇りとともに。
Yay. It's not much, but I want you to have, it's not much, but I want you to have it $1,500. Listen, anytime you are so inclined for any reason to just be like, you were really helpful today, and I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do, and just want to run me $1,500 at any point in time in all of human history.
切る。こちらの番だな。使わせてもらう。いざ。いや。ここからだ。騒ぐ。いいんか。まだまだだな。
Not this game having tumbleweed. How do y'all have pine trees in the desert? I feel like there's something that needs to be explained here about how this place works.
行くぞ。こちらの番だな。使うぞ。いざ。これでどうだ。
What's up, Caracal?
使わせてもらう。行くぞ。はっ。苦国の誇りとともに。
Is that the Michael Crits? Hello there, Mike. It has been proper ages. I have missed you. I hope you are doing well out there. How are you? Wait. I want that. Okay, there we go. Hello, Jade of Clara.
ここからだ。行くぞ。せい。こち ちらの番だな。
殿のために。
まだまだだな。
You know something, honestly, a mood and a vibe. I appreciate that, and I am happy to know that things are just going well for you and that you are doing the things that are good for you. Happy for that. Wait, oh, hold on. Okay, I guess that... Not me fighting a Stegosaurus, Lord.
騒ぐ。富国の誇りとともに。
Oh, you know something? I now understand why where the high desert thing came from. And like, oh, okay, fair. My last tabletop session Saturday had us almost dying in a desert because we went the wrong way. We survived, but we're back where we started. Okay, but did y'all remember to get water this time? Transport yourself instantly to any town you visited before. Yay, we've unlocked quick travel. Select the place you want to go with the cursor and then press A. You can only fast travel to towns and ports. Fast travel may be unavailable at times depending on your progress in the game. Is that our boy up there? Skirt, hello?
なんだよあんた。俺に何か用でもあるのか。おいおい、こいつは驚いた。振る舞いだけでわかるぜ。あんた凄まじく腕が立つな。幸運だぜ。あんたみたいな人に会えるなんてな。俺はパルテティオ、商人だ。ちょうどここを旅立つところだったのさ。
Okay, Octopath, I appreciate that.
これからでかいことをやる。そのためには人手が必要でな。あんたみたいな頼りがいのあるやつと旅ができたらって思ってたんだ。一緒に旅してくれるのか？ありがとさん。改めて俺はパルテティオ。世界中の貧しい人を救う旅に出る男だ。
Do I want to hear the beginning of the tale? I would like to play through it at some point. I don't know if that's how that works when you visit the local tavern. So I'm gonna push the yes button here. $16 ago.
ようパルテティオ、この土地どうする？
どうするだってなんもねえよ親父。
だから聞いてんだろ、ひやこ。何もねえなら何とでもなる。商人の腕次第でな。
かっけえじゃんそれ。
だろ？パクっていいぞ。
You know something? I like Pap. So just say him. Hey, I know that the things I'm saying over here are just like diamonds and gold wisdom. Go ahead and pick any of that for yourself. I haven't even copyrighted it. You're welcome. Free swag for the kids. Oof.
いい、パクるのはかっこ悪い。欲しいもんは買うぜ。商人だからな。
やるな息子。よく言いやがった。
でな、俺だったらここ全部みんなで分ける。で、みんなで住む。
なそりゃいいな。みんなハッピーじゃねえか。
だろ
だが商売も忘れてはいけないぞ。この荒野は私たちが土地主から買った財産だ。誰かへ分けるなら対価を得ねばな、パルテティオ。
Boo.
ロックのおやっさん、まあ固いこと言うなよ。
Boo! Let the little kids dream about sharing things with people in a way that doesn't oppress them. Shut up!
この一帯で銀が取れるって噂を聞きつけてな。
So, Michael, this is part 2, and part 1 of this game has the same kind of art direction. It's great. It's great. I love this 2.5D stuff. I love it. There's so much detail to it. It's great.
俺とロックで金を出し合ってここの権利を買ったのよ。
そういうことだ。
ここじゃ石ころみたく銀が掘れるらしいぜ。ほうけてる場合じゃないぞ。お前も商人の端くれだろ。このリーフで銀を買い取ってこい。
俺が行くのか？
商人の目利きは知識と経験で決まる。何事も実践が大切なのだ。
わかった。銀を買ってくるぜ。
ああ、お前の商人の腕見せてこい。 ようパルテティオ。銀は
持ってきたぜ。ほら、これだろ。
It really is. Well, happy subversary. It's been a long year, but a good one. And thank you for all 12 months of it. Everybody give Jiden some love for a whole year worth of subscription to this nonsense.
どれ見せてみろ。はあ、見事な代物だぜ。それに無駄な金も使わなかったみてえだな。さすがはパップの息子。大した商人の腕だ。
任せとけ。
こりゃしこたま稼げるぞ、パルテティオ。
しこたま。わあ。
うちは家が酔っ払ってこの事業にかけたんだからよ。だが有望な賭けだ、パップ。世界中で共通効果の銀製リーフが流通し始めている。
Interesting.
これからは銀の時代が来る。間違いなくね。ああ、稼ぎまくろうぜ、ロック。よっしゃ、明日から銀を掘りまくんぞ。
お、やったろうぜ、親父。
ここはでかくなるぜ。
Enjoy this little bit of a commercial while we're playing RimWorld. Eight years later.
さあ、はったはった。今日の取れたて、混じりっけなしの縄文だ。
噂を聞き、遠くからここの銀を買いに来たが、君のような鬼さんが品質を保証できるのかね。
へへ、見くびりなさんな。これでも商人8年目は。銀の良し悪しってのは純度で決まれ。見てくれよ、この濁りのない綺麗な色と艶を。ダドリー王の冠にも使われてる一級品だぜ。
おお。
Let him know, Partizio.
さあ、1万リーフからだ。景気よく行こうぜ。
40万リーフ。
Y'all just have this much money to find my bank account, please. Hello?
80万。
160万。
180万リーフ。
ほいきた。ねえか。ねえな。 180万リーフで決まりだ。ありがとうさん。さあ持ってってくれ。後悔させねえぜ。
確かに上質な銀だな。
この銀鉱山は彼らが一から切り開いたそうだ。たった8年で大陸有数の銀の名産地となった。
あの二代目、いい腕だ。目利きも上等だが、人の心をつかむのがうまい。あれはいい商人になるぞ。
まだ16だとか、末恐ろしいな。
さあ次の銀いっちゃうぜ。おじい、今日も売れたぜ。
Right, SJ?
よっしゃ、さすが俺の息子だ。でかくなったな、この町もよ。
何言ってんだ、まだまだこっからだろ。
ああ、この町はまだでかくなる。銀をもっと掘りまくって稼ぎまくってやる。で、町のみんなにいい思いをさせてやるんだ。
Oh no. Oh no, please.
おお、いいな。やったろうぜ親父。
Hola, mi niño, ¿cómo estás? Also, hi, hey there, Glenn on the hill. Here's the thing. Yes, oh no, because it's us like, we want to like make money, become like like a really profitable town, make lots of money, and then use the like wealth that we get to do right by the people who live here. Which always means that there's somebody who's gonna show up and be like, that's not what I want though, and I hate it.
大変です。ギャングどもがまた鉱山に。
来やがったか。よし、先に行ってろ。俺も。
Why is there a gang at the, oh no.
鉱山を守るのはいいが、喧嘩をほどほどにしとけ。
Keep the violence to a minimum.
できねえ相談だな、親父。
Oop.
こっちも人手を集めていくぜ。しこたまな。
おい、あんまり派手なことを。たく、言っちまいやがった。
But also, thank you. Reflecting on chapter 1. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run in here and then what? Try to find a way upstairs? So, for those of you who are enjoying, this is everybody's wonderful, joyous, and friendly reminder that the folks over at Square Enix have provided us this particular copy of Octopath Traveler Part 2, which I am very much enjoying. Ooh, they said you are poor and cannot afford that. You better talk to old boy downstairs. All right, that's fair. You know it's real when they hit you with a save point immediately upon walking in. Oh, look at this goofy boy. Okay. The poses, I enjoy them so much. But Glenn, tell me about all the things. How are you? How are you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? How has the now third, like we're heading into the third month of 2023. How has that been holding out for you? Hopefully well and splendid, hair and skin moisturized, of course.
兄貴こそ準備万端みたいっすね。おう、ギャングどもには頭に来てるからな。奴らここが潤うと金の匂いを嗅ぎつけやがって。
Oh, come, you know something? You better get it. Is it Horizon on Final Fantasy 11 or is it Guild Wars 2 though for dungeons? I would like to know.
みんなで稼いだもんを奪う悪に。
おう、そうだそうだ。やっちまおうぜ兄貴。
お前は新顔だな。頼りにさせてもらうぜ。これ取っときな。よろしくな。
お、出たぞ。
出会う他人にコインを配る男、パルテティオ兄貴。なーに言ってんだ。世の中助け合いだろうが。
Particio, please. What's up, Lensher? Lost Ark, you know something? Bet. I see you and I appreciate that. But also, the way that Particio just gets the point, like gets the whole thing. Bravo to this man. We like him. I personally feel that it is very important to Stan.
Hehe. 荒馬にも情けか。
商売も喧嘩も敵なし。
ついた名が荒馬の商人。
Y'all didn't call this man a wild stallion, please.
まあ金払いはいいんだけど。
そこごちゃごちゃ
仲間割れか。
来たなギフ。ご心配なく。
I don't like this guy.
金をよこせよ。ずいぶん儲かってるんだろう。
みんなちゃんと働いてっからな。対価をもらってるだけだ。だがそれを横取りしたがるてめえらは許さねえ。ちゃんと働きな。結構気持ちいいぜ。
Let him know.
そうだそうだ、ちゃんと働きやがれ。
チェ、労働者どもが。お前ら手加減はいらん。何事も奪ったもん勝ちだ。
Let's talk about how I feel that Perticio is out here just like, yo, we pay, like, we get things together, we pay people what they're worth, and we unionize out here. And old boy is out here like, nah, I hate it all. I hate it so much, but that's okay. Because if he wants to throw hands, we can go ahead and throw them today.
いいかお前ら、こっちも気合い入れてくぞ。いい仕事したやつには特別手当も出す。
さすが兄貴、太っ腹。
おらおらおらおら。
Glenn, though. Can we talk about the people fighting in the background but styled like characters from the West Side Story? Because it's sending me. It's sending me. Oh, he said, lower your tone when you were speaking to me.
Ah, 快勝だ。お前らよくやってくれたな。
ささ、祝勝会と行きましょうよ。
よし、みんなでパーッとやるか。
やったぜ。兄貴のおごりで飯が食える。 ひゅー、さすが俺らの兄貴。
あ、俺はおごりだなんて一言も。
さ、兄貴、早く。
おいってば。
So cute. Oh.
なんだと？耳がいかれちまった。もっぺん言ってくれ、ロック。
You better not. You better not say you're opening a rival company. I know that's not what you're about to say.
私はこの町を去る。
Leaving town for good. Hold on.
冗談きついぜ、相棒。俺らが一から始めて、ここは大陸有数の銀鉱山になった。さらにでかくなるって時に、なぜだ？
商売とは荒海だ。波がたゆたい、潮が満ち引く。
Oh, they're about to have the conversation. They said, let's talk about it. Oh, okay.
この町には確かに大きな波が訪れた。だが、時代は変わるものだ、パップ。
一緒にやってきた町の奴らはどうなる？
一つ忠告しておこう。8年前、我らが交わしたこの土地の契約。あの契約には重大な問題がある。
何？
Excuse me. Also, what's up, AJ? Hello there, Hoochie Kid and friends. My name is Cynthia, your resident sunflower person who is very, very much enjoying Octopath Traveler 2, provided to us by the good people at Square Enix, who were so kind to gift us a key. And so far, I am thoroughly enjoying. Now, what were you playing though? That's the question of the day. And also, how was your Tuesday on this last day of Black History Month?
いずれ嫌でもわかるさ。
I'm sure you'll find out. So you mean to tell me that you signed this whole thing, had this person working on building up whatever wealth or whatever, and now you decided to pull up and be like, word of warning, you might want to read your contracting paperwork? It's the way that that line is giving me the beginning of at least 2 Tyler Perry movies, and I hate it.
待てよ、相棒。
潮時だ。じゃあな、パップ。
食いすぎたな。この町はもっとでかくなるんだ。みんなと一緒に。
Imagine thinking people need to get rewarded for their hard work.
ロックのおやっさん。おやっさん、もうお帰りかい？
うん。パルテティオ、ちょっと話をしないか。
Not that. Not the may I have a word with you, please. See, Lyncher, this 2.5D thing they have going on. If you like games like Final Fantasy Tactics, this like all the Octopath like Traveler stuff in its art style and details is magical.
パルテティオ、私がこの町を去る。
え？
はっきり言おう。銀鉱山はじき廃れる。銀は世界中で掘られ、価値が薄らいでいく運命だ。私はこの商売を見切り、東大陸へ行くのだ。
ちょっと待ってくれよ、おやっさん。
東は進んでいるぞ。有望な商品に満ちている。
I love how Randy's just kind of like, y'all seem to want to say some real spicy things in a place that gravity would be very effective as an attack here.
蒸気機関を知っているかね。蒸気の力でかつてない力を得る画期的な商売だ。これからは蒸気の時代が来る。間違いなくね。鏡を見てみろ。目が輝いているぞ。君も根っからの商人だ。興奮しないはずがない。
そりゃどうも。
パルテティオ、君が欲しい。
I know you're fucking lying. I know you are fucking lying to me. Oh no. it's knowing that he's saying all of this to Pertitio, but it's only because he sees him as a tool to like increase his own fortunes, and he's willing to just like look at these people that he has relationships with and only see them as resources to do things. And he's going to be like, hey, what if you just left your pops behind though and came with me real quick? And it's like, Pertitio, I need you to hold to the person that I know you to be and start asking him, what about everybody else? Because I know you are I know deep down you're this person. I'm hoping that you come through for me.
その詳細、行動力、人望。君ほどの逸材はそういない。世界中を見てきた私が保証する。この町を捨て、新たな商売を共に始めないか。我らで巨万の富を稼ごう、パルテティオ。
でも何歩か先を見てんな。あんたは俺の憧れの商人だ。でも俺は行かねえ。
Bless this precious boy.
俺はまだこの町の奴らと一緒に商売してんだ。悪い、おやさん。
パルテティオ、君の目はそうは言っていないぞ。外の世界を見つめている。まだ見ぬ正気に心を躍らせて。
Hey, real quick, this is everybody's friendly reminder that you can be a driven, charismatic, ambitious, talented person who has his heart and mind set on the sun and the stars and the moon and still not be a dick to the people that came up with you. Whew. My word. Okay, back to this game. Since you can't see this part of the dialogue here, I'm going to uncover it. I'm going to like hide myself for a second so that y'all can see what's being said, specifically so that SJ can be upset about it. Give me 1 second. I'm still here. I'm going to just keep talking and we're going to read through the rest of this dialogue. And back to the present day. Yeah, I definitely had to move stuff aside so y'all can see that because oof.
ほらよ、できたぜ親父。俺特製肉野菜炒めだ。
おお、たまらん匂い。待てパルテティオ、肉がねえ肉野菜炒めがあるか、このひよっこ。
しゃあねえだろ、肉はお高いんだよ。名前だけでも腹いっぱいになろうぜね。
しょっぱくなったもんだぜ。銀を掘ったって、もう俺たちに入る金は残飯程度だ。はじめの契約書、あれがそもそもの過ちだった。
I bet Rogue wrote it.
土地主はいつでも土地を買い戻すことができる。小さく書かれた文言を俺が見落としたのがまずかった。土地主はしばらく俺らをせっせと働かせ、銀が売れると見るや町丸ごとお買い上げしやがった。それ以来、銀を掘っても利益は土地主に吸われてしまう。おまけに無理がたたって俺はこのざまだ。
Whew, this story is a little bit too honest to goodness right now. A little bit too much.
俺のも食っとけ。体力が資本だろうが商人はよ。
ひよっこめかっこつけやがって。
You better not.
待ってろ親父、今薬買ってくっから。
すまねえパルテティオ、お前をこんな町に縛り付けちまって。
Oh, I hate everything about this. Everything about this is wrong. Oh. And I'm pretty sure that was the sound of a whole vulture. I hate it. Oh no.
兄貴、仕事はねえかい？もう何日も仕事がなくて、ろくに飯も食ってねえ。
くなっちまった。うちなんかこのパン一切れでしばらくしのがなきゃ。
なあ兄貴、仕事くれよ仕事。
Oh man.
すまねえ。雇ってやりてえが、その金がねえ。銀鉱山のやりくりがきつくてな。土地主とやらが厳しくてよ。
そんな、俺たちは。
ハリー返せ、それは俺のパンだ。
Oh no.
うるせえ、よこせよ。俺にだって家族がいるんだ。
やめとけよ。俺のパンをやる。少ねえけどお前らで分けろ。
パルテティオ兄貴。
ちくしょう。すまねえ。ハリー、ニッキー、こんな思いさせてよ。俺がもっとちゃんと面倒見てやれたら。
Partitio is just a good guy.
知らなかったぜ。こんな辛いもんなんだな。貧しいってよ。
すまなかった。仕事は俺らで何とかする。
兄貴、あんたは何も悪くねえ。
ダセえやつだな。そんなもんより金をひねり出せよ、二代目。
Oh wow. We can just do a round two over here.
土地主の下につきやがってちゃっかりしてんな。
人生で大事なのは誰の下につくかさ。16年前の契約書忘れてねえよな。商人ならわかるだろ、この紙の力がよ。
で、何しに来たんだよ。
土地主様からの伝言だ。銀の利益の徴収を増やすってな。近頃は各地で銀が取れ、価値が下がってきた。土地主様も苦渋のご選択ってわけさ。
冗談じゃねえ。これ以上取られてたまるか。
ああ、今でさえギリギリだってのによ。
おお、逆らうのか。立場分かってるかガキ。お前は絞られる側だぞ。俺のレモンに過ぎねえ分際で生きがってんなよ。今のお前らにはレモンも貴重か。いいか、二代目。
This is who Delita, not Delita, but this is who Algus would have been if he grew up.
兄貴。
Same, Partitio. Same.
親父、帰ったぜ。
どうした？辛気くせえ顔しやがって。
ちょっと。
パルテティオ、何に悩んでるのか知らねえがよ。結局お前のやりたいようにするのが一番じゃねえのか。何もしなけりゃ負けることはねえ。だが勝つこともねえ。
よし、決めた。ちょっと行ってくるわ。親父、ありがとさん。
いい顔できんじゃねえかよ。
もう終わりだ。
この町は何も残さず絞られちまうんだ。
お前ら仕事欲しがってたな。くれてやるぜ。
Yeah, those are just people. Those are just like sounds of stuff driving by. Don't worry about it.
あいつらをぶっ潰す。
兄貴。
鉱山の所有権を失ってから俺もずっと我慢してきたが、よーくわかった。土地主たちは自分らが超えることしか考えてねえってな。俺らや町がどうなろうが奴らにはどうでもいいってことさ。だから取り戻すんだ、俺たちの町をな。
やりましょう、兄貴。俺たちでこの町を取り返しやしょう。
そうと決まったら向かおうぜ、ギフの屋敷によ。
おう。
Okay, let's see how this goes. Hello? Not this.
こっからだ。ほっ、行くぜ。はっ。よっしゃ。おら。行くぜ。おととい来な。
This is such a gorgeous game. Look at this nonsense. Excuse me.
いいもんは分け合わねえとな。
I love how in each of these places, they give you like a thing that instantly tells you when you go into a zone, how dangerous it is. But like you go into places and they're just like, oh yeah, this is like a level 5 threat. I appreciate that so much. I should probably go here. Yeah, let's just go on ahead and equip that real quick. Why are there dogs everywhere? Aw, that's in there. It's not exactly going to be useful to us where we're going, but all right. I might have to make that a separate save later just in case. But I feel that considering that we're about to use it to throw hands, it's what Partitio would want. I mean, true SJ, because I mean, I might as well. I'm just saying, in my hood, you need to watch out for the people who see things that upset them and cry. Most of those people aren't crying because they're sad. They're crying because they're angry.
まったくでしたね、ギフさん。邪魔するぜ、ギフ。
おお、二代目よ。感心するぞ。早速金を届けに来たのか。
Sure did.
ま、そんなとこ。
Partitio, I enjoy you so much.
Uchi no gin de tsukutta coin da. Tottoki na.
たったの一リーフ。貴様、なめ。
てめえこそなめんなよ。その一リーフをよ。どんな大金だってそいつが積もってできる。一リーフを笑うやつは嫌われるぜ。金にも人にもな。
くだらねえ。
俺らは決めた。お前らから町を取り戻すってな。
田舎の土産流商人が親父と同じか。
Oh wow. Wow, you trying to say something about Pap? Oh no.
何？
土地主はいつでも土地を買い戻すことができる。そんな文言、初めは契約書に書かれてなかった。
This situation, that wording right there feels a little bit too real. Let me go ahead and uncover that text real quick. Just real quick. I'm just gonna click the button right here. I'm gonna click this button right here. I'm gonna click this button right here. And I'm gonna let SJ see that. I'm gonna let y'all have a minute. Take your time. Take your time. Okay, let's bring it on back.
後から土地主様が書き足したのさ。こっそりとな。バカ正直な親父さんは気づかなかったがな。
So the good people of Neon Lights Roleplay have said hello, and I'm here for it. Hello there, people of Neon Lights Roleplay. My name is Sinziak. We are here playing Octopath Traveler as provided to us by the folks at Square Enix via free key to enjoy this experience. And when I tell you we are at a point in the story that we're currently watching that we are about to throw hands with both prejudice and fury on this last 24 minutes of Black History Month, I mean it. Also, you got to tell us about the games. So the good people of Neon Lights Roleplay are all about that deep, emotional, narrative-driven storytelling goodness and letting the dice do what it do. So if that is like the vibe that you were into, the follow button related to that probably needs to be your best friend. Like that should be like an immediate thing that you do. So I'm just gonna say that right there. But got some good people over there doing really cool things. I enjoy them a whole lot. And it's good to see all of you. That being said, not y'all editing terms.
こっちは丸儲けだぜ。鉱山も労働者も手に入れてな。
It's the way that you told me that when I'm still in striking distance to your nose. Oh, rock music. All right, hold on.
騙して全部奪いやがって。
そういうもんさ、世の中。賢いやつがいい思いをするようにできてんだ。
切れたぜ。完璧にな。
Oh, he cracked the knuckles. It's above me now. I can't do anything about what you're about to get.
ひな、ギフ。俺らの町を取り返すぜ。ギフ。こっからだ。 かってきな。てい。よっしゃ。ひっ。おやおら。かかってきな。ふっ。幸運の矢。ぶつかるぜん。あっ、くそ。こっからだ。この。行くぜ。てい。
Come on, evasion. You're all right. The dodge, though. Okay, one down. Right, SJ? Right? Dude over here with all this money and the aim of a stormtrooper. I love that for me.
在で手間かけさせやがって。
What's up, Baze?
てめえら何をボサッとしてやがる。さっさとこいつを片付けねえか。
今さら部下に懇願か。
Ooh. He said, oh, you? You asking for help?
いいぜ、全員まとめてかかってきやがれ。かかってきな。はっ、こっからだ。おれ、かかってきな。幸運の矢。
くねえ。絞り取ってやる。
行くぜ。
このレモンがよ。
かかってきな。どかんじゃ。行くぜ。お疲れさん。
Oh, look, I got a silver ingot out of that. Ooh, not stars.
さあ、覚悟はいいか。
待て。命は勘弁してくれ。
You who have no mercy, now requested? I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
金ならたんまりある。ほら。
俺らが稼いだ金、こんなに隠してたのか。
これだけありゃ町を立て直せるぜ。
悪く思うな。俺らは命令されただけだ。
Whose orders, though?
そうかい。じゃあとっとと土地主を出しな。
It is the way that Partitio has been on the correct energy in every single line that he says. Oh, is that so? Then I would like to have a word with them, please, expeditiously, because these hands that I have just served to everyone, I am also happy to share with them.
できるか。あの方は誰にも哀れねえ。
そういや、土地の契約も手紙でしたって聞いたな。俺も親父も会ったことはねえ。何者だ、土地主は。
言えるか。言ったらただでは済まん。
あ、そう。言わなくてもただじゃ済まねえけど。
Honestly, marry me.
大富豪ロックブリリアント様だ。
Hello, Rainy. Yes, this is me calling you to let you because you called it, right? So I thought I'd pick up the phone and dial your number. Hi, greetings, salutations, happy Tuesday. I really dislike the fact that you pointed this out, but I mean, what are we going to do? So here's the thing, right? I need you to explain, now that you have been very thoroughly correct, what we're supposed to do with the situation. Because as it currently stands, we are about to introduce this person to a fiesta, a fest, a party of pugilists, however we want to call that, right? So what's going on over here? Please let me know at your earliest convenience. Like, just I'm tired of it being everybody's. You know something, Partizio? This is why you being a good human keeps you out of trouble. Because the person who literally tried to take you out the town and separate you from your dad is the person who put you in this situation in the first place. Imagine how fucked up that is. Oh my word. No, Rainy, it's fine. We all had that vibe, but also still.
全ては小作だったのさ。あのお方のな。
嘘だ。なんかの間違いだ。きっと。なことするわけがねえ。あのおやっさんが。
Do you know how fucked up things have to be for your enemy to be right in front of you and you can't even be properly angry at them?
いつぶりかしらね。お店にこんなに商品が並ぶなんて。
街に活気が戻ってきたな。
ほら新入り、とっとと運ばねえか。ただいま。これまでの借りの分もしっかり働いてもらうぞ。これは2代目失礼しやした。
親父、もう大丈夫なのかよ。
ああ、おかげでな。まだくたばってらんねえ。不正に奪われた大金を分配して町もまた潤ってきたとこだ。
だな。あ、そういや資材の手配済ませておいたぜ。
もう気が利くじゃねえか。なあ、パルテキオ。ちょっと話さねえか。
なんだよ。話してるじゃねえか。
いいからいいから。ちょっと来いよ。この土地に来てからもう16年か。何もねえとこから始めて大きくなったり小さくなったり。
ああ、いろいろあった。親父、ロックのおやっさんは
ロックのことは俺は知らん。俺らを見捨てた男だ。面も見たくねえ。
And there it is. The best commentary possible. He just like, listen, if I don't see him again in this life, it'll be a moment to, it'll still be too soon.
お前は前を向いてろ。未来があるんだ。この町には収まらねえ。もっとでかい未来がな。
親父。
この町はもう心配ねえ。お前がいなくたってな。
兄貴。
パルテティオ兄貴。兄貴。
お前はこんな小さな町に収まる器じゃねえ。だからとっととどっか行っちまえ。
俺はこの町でずっと育った。外の世界への興味は正直ずっとあった。ロックのおやっさんが言っちまったあの日から。ここに留まったことは一遍も後悔してね。でも思い知った。貧しいってことの辛さをな。
兄貴。
ここはなんとか良くなったけど、
It is.
きっとまだどっかに貧しい思いをしてる奴がいる。
So, funny here is I have a character in a tabletop game that in spirit has left their home and gone out into the world for very similar reasons to the one that Partitio is describing right here, and I love that for me.
そいつらを救ってやりてえんだ。俺の腕でさ。
商売は儲けるだけじゃねえ。その理由が肝心だ。
They made this chapter for me clearly, and that's fine.
よく言いやがった。息子よ。
Can we talk about the relationship that Partitio and his dad have and how just amazing it is? Can we discuss the quality parenting that's happening here? His dad's just a solid dude, and it's great.
親父。
お前はもうひよっこじゃねえ。一発の商人だ。
Come on, rite of passage.
この町を大きくしたみてえに貧しい奴らを救ってこい。そんでロックに見せつけてやれ。今のそのお 前の姿をな。とっとと行け、パルテティオ。町は俺らに任せろ。
ああ、俺らが絶対守ります。
心配しないでくれ、兄貴。兄貴、お達者で。
信じるぜ。みんながそう言うならな。
This music though is sending me. I love every bit of it.
俺、行ってくるわ。世界中の貧しい奴らを救ってくんぜ。
And so, with lofty ambition stirring deep within his breast, Partitio leaves his hometown behind. Untold thousands across the world suffer under the yoke of poverty, and he has vowed to friends and family to help them all. Onward, this young merchant strides with eager step, excited by the prospect of discovering what's over that distant horizon. And I know that is going to be throwing hands with Rogue. Added all the leaves and items in Partitio's possession. Oh, okay. So what we're gonna do... Oh, okay. So... we still found him here in this town. I need to... Okay, there we are. Okay. What a time in this game. What a time. But a really good time. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying these stories, especially this most recent one. I'm ready to fight everybody, but especially Rogue, because it is a little bit, it is close to home, but also, as we settle in for evening departures, thank y'all so much for being here and enjoying Octopath Traveler 2 with me. Again, shout out to the good folks, wherever they might be, of Square Enix for providing the Octopath Traveler 2 game key that made this wonderful thing possible. And I think what's going to happen is, you know, now that I've started, I guess we're just gonna have to play it to the end now. I guess we're just gonna have to. So let's see, what do we want to do here though? Because I can't just leave y'all not entertained. You know what? I am absolutely going to do like a handful of things. So let me do two things real quick. Thing number one, going to do a little screen here, and we might take you into slightly scary times, right? Actually, let's do this. We have a choice between two games. Son of the Forest or Dead by Daylight, because people are out here surviving in the streets. And all of that. But also, yeah, I hope I get to do things like this more often, because honestly, they're fun. They're fun, and we like RPGs, or at least I definitely do. I don't know. I might have to take y'all back to my roots for a little bit after having that experience, because this is just great. Okay, I think we're gonna go hang out with Chelsea Bites, who is currently streaming Son of the Forest. But for everybody who was here, thank you so much for being here. And as a matter of fact, let's slide you on over here real quick. So thank you everybody for coming. Thank you to Neon Lights and Husha and Astani and Honorian for all coming by and dropping off your communities here and sharing the vibes with everyone. Thank y'all so much for enjoying this wonderful hashtag sponsored stream with me. It was a lot of fun. Octopath Traveler 2 is great. I just haven't played the first one, so now I'm gonna have to play that too. And I think y'all are gonna have to be here for that too. So I hope you're ready for 2 Octopath Travelers in a row. I really do, because we're playing both of them. I will be with the Major Linux crew on Thursday night for Tech Talk Thursday. I will be with Tech Games for Code Names on Friday at 2 p.m. And then I believe we're back with a round of Ampistrano on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So y'all are going to get tired of seeing me this week, I'm sure. Now, as for what we're going to do with the rest of these chapters, what games we're playing next week once Noob is back, and what's going to happen in the rest of these offline campaigns, that, my friends, is a story for another time.